It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us here. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Kevin Gausman. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Booth. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat, otherwise it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball.
And there's a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here's Mookie to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Turns and fires the bats. Top of the zone for a strike. And the count is 0-2. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. And Mookie takes.
That's inside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one
That's
off the
ball
mark. The count now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That misses. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
2 outs. Stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Dodgers down in order. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Boog, one of the keys for him is being able to change speeds. You know, the ball doesn't come from a high angle, so it can be a little flat crossing the zone. He needs to create some deception with his pitches. Maybe pause a bit, slow down, speed up, and force this lineup to guess the timing instead of settling into a consistent rhythm.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And another ball. That's down and in. Three-0 down. Swing and a miss.
I think you're sitting off speed there.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. And that's in the dirt. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Count is 3-2.
Draws the walk there.
Ball 4.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So a man at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And there's 2 down.
Batting forward, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Comes up empty. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug. No question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with a swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. 1 left for Toronto. We played an inning. No score. Game 1 of the World Series. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. You're not just talking about the ability to pick, Chris. One of the things about him, the range is impressive as he's able to go to his right and get to those balls in the hole. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one fouled off. Hernandez measures 6 feet even, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Second inning here, no score. The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You got to be sharp.
Two to count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. Raging back towards the wall, onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Max Muncy.
2 down, bases empty. And now it's Max Muncy. First pitch just misses. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. That clips a corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Kicks and fires. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one not close. And the count's full. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Yamamoto back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Ernie Clement, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swinging a foul out of play. One down, base is empty. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. just off the inside edge. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. And it's fouled away. Next pitch is outside. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. In the dirt to second, and he's out. And that is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We played 2 full, no score. And we're back. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Kike Hernandez. Swinging a foul straight back. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Tommy Edman at the plate. First pitch, not close. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is fouled back.
Two balls, one strike.
In the dirt, blocked. The 2-1. There's a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Good eye right there. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
First and second, no outs. And now it's going to be Andy Pajes. First and second, no outs here in Game 1 of the World Series.
Ball inside.
And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Justin Dean steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 1 out. And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing at a high fly ball right field. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. Struck out swinging his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And a count 1-2. That one missed. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Here is Freddie Freeman. Struck out swinging his first time. Line to left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. There's the strike. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss there.
He finds himself in a
No
tough
ball, 2
situation
strikes.
early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Kirk to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. It's now 3-0. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any
Ball,
hope.
that's off the plate.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Line drive and foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips into
2
dirt.
strikes.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Splits the plate, and that's strike one.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Foul ball there.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Next offering is downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
Here's George Springer. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
On the ground to third, and that's foul. That
One
one
ball,
misses,
2 strikes.
and the count is 1-2. And downstairs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And that's way high. And now it's 3-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Man at first, here's the left fielder, Nathan Lucas. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And ball one. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Blue Jays held in check. They trail in this one 3-0. Back now in Toronto, out of the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. And a pitch. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And a foul ball. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Kevin Gausman makes way, and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump, Shane Bieber.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Max Muncy at the dish. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Hernandez leads off second with nobody out. Next offering is down low. Activity in the bullpen. Trey Savage appears to be getting loose. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Now batting, left fielder, Kike.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's Kike Hernandez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Barker towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Walked his first time. And there's a strike.
0-1.
That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Man at first, one away. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
To Jimenez. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now batting right fielder Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Bieber checks the runner. Edman dives back in safely. Inside. And that's ball one. That one hit to right. Barger moving back for this one. Makes the catch. And that's the third out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, John Champy and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And there's one down.
Now batting catcher Alejandro Kirk.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fought off foul.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. The Dodgers leading by 4. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. And he chases that one. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Varsho stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And there's a ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 outs. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down. That one missing inside. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez has it sized up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Game 1 of the World Series. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Justin Dean. Bieber back to work. Dean, in his rookie season, 28 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. That one in there across the letters. Foul ball. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Now batting.
Here's Mookie Betts now. He's already homered here in this one. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
That's a ball.
Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the World Series. That one missed. Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And now it's filled up.
Count full.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Mookie Betts down on strikes.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
First one to Freeman is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's down and away.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lucas makes the play, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barker. He reached out a walk his first time.
Addison Barker.
There's a strike up high. 0-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Now 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one misses, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, rounded out his first time. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. New inning getting started, and up to the plate is Will Smith. And that's in the dirt. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Number 68, the lefty, warming up as well. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2. 2-2 to count.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. It just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Sliced hard but foul. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Varsho going back. Pulls it into the warning track.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Up the middle. Gets it to first. Out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 86 getting cranked up as well. The shortstop takes the ball. Liner snagged at first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup, and the batter is George Springer. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Outside low, and it's 1-0. The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Popped up right side. Edman in position. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
2 outs, base is empty. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. He is struck out, and he is walked. That's too low, and that is ball 1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And a foul ball. Gets under it and pops it up. Edman right there to make the grab, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Now pitching.
Chris Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Now the left fielder, Enrique Hernandez.
Left fielder,
1 for 2.
Hernandez.
That clips the corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, second
Tommy
baseman,
Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1.
Oh, that's upstairs.
And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for Andy Pajes. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Two outs. Caught him looking for the K. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They lead 4-0. Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Man, he's been really good. About to hit that 100 pitch mark here in the 7th. Man, we'll see how far they're going to ride him, but it's been pretty good so far.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1-1.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that one is inside. There's a line drive to left field. Hernandez pulls it in on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Kirk in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The Jays hitless so far in the game. Right side. Edman tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, we're clearly at that point in this ball game with the no-no going that we're anticipating seeing some history. Those infielders right now, they are on their toes, expecting the ball to be hit to them.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Just missed.
1-0.
And now 2-0.
No strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Tapped out in front of the plate. Throw on to Freeman, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail it here 4-0.
Now pitching.
Trey Savage will take over here.
Number 39.
So now here's the DH, Justin Dean. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Check swing, called strike. just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Chopped to third, and that goes foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, they had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And that's a little high. That's outside. And now 2-0. Chop to first. And that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
That one finds the corner. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Here's the catcher, Will Smith. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Chopped left side. Jimenez zips it across. That's the 3rd out. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they lead it 4-0.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Shohei Ohtani.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So digging in, Ernie Clement. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Ohtani in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Just missing there. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends him packing.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Barger in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And a strike action in the pen down there. Late trying it. Looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Oh, 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the air, out towards left center. Hernandez grabs it on the run. So just 4 more outs to get through, and the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
Connor Falefa in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0. And that one sliced foul. Way high there. 3-1. The Dodgers leading by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one wrapped foul. In danger of losing the combined no-hitter. Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. So they finally get their first hit in this one, and that puts an end to the combined no-hitter bid.
Yeah, and that combined no-no doesn't have the same prestige as a solo one, but you have to give credit to these pitchers for coming in, putting on a great performance so far, but now all attention goes towards getting a W in this ballgame.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ohtani will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
number 86 on the pitch out of the pen here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now Andres Jimenez. And there's a foul ball. And And now the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Connor Falefa off of first with 2 away.
Ball back outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Fastball for a strike. It's 2-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3. One left for Toronto. They're down 4-0. We go to the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Savage back to work. Check swing, called strike. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy. Right side, hard hit. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. They get the out on Muncy.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Kike Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 1. Misses. Nope. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're in front 4-0. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 49.
Back to the top of the order now. And now the DH, George Springer.
For the Jays, designated hitter, George Springer.
That's a ball, went with the sweeper. Chop to third. Sends it across to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Now batting, left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
He's 2 outs away. Nathan Lucas, the next to hit. Towards first. Takes it himself. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Dodgers take game 1 on the road. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away, and on the hill today, Kevin Gausman.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Now it's the rookie DH, Justin Dean. Yeah, that's a little bit high. And the series is underway. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it stays fair.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Mookie Betts. That's down and in. A slider missed. Gausman throws over. Dean back on a dive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Good job to fight that one off. Dean gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fights it off. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down looking.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. Fouled off. He was late. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Up and in. Now 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's down and in.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely. And it remains 2-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the pitch. Just outside. And now it's filled up 3-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
3-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. First inning, and already up to 23 pitches. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-2. Swing and a chopper out to short. Jimenez throw to first, and that is the inning. One left for LA, and now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Down the middle for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Late swing fouled off. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. And ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Outside low, and the count is even 2-2. Got him. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Left side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball one. And another ball.
2-0. 3 balls, no strike.
One out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. That one pushed to the left and foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That to right. Pajes makes the grab for the second out. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Hey, that's in there at the knees for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. We move to the 2nd in Toronto. No score. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And that one fouled off. to swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Here comes Max Muncy. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's out.
No score here in the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. Look out!
First base.
And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Here's Kike Hernandez. And that is out of play. Hernandez hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2009. There's a strike at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Ground ball could be 2. Flips to second. That's 1. Relay to Guerrero. In time, inning-ending double play. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. And the right-hander back to work. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill. All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now it's Dalton Varsho. A little out front there as he swings through it. Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. adds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch misses.
1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. Just off the inside edge. Just missed. Downstairs, and that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Barger, the next to hit, takes outside.
No, the 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Next offering is down low. 2-1. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seemed to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound. 3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Pickoff throw. Clement back in on a dive. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Smith makes the catch, and that is that. Blue Jays held in check. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And here comes Tommy Edman. Gausman back to work, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is foul back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And the batter now, Andy Pajes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
2-2 the count.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got the chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Justin Dean. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Dodgers down in order. And we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off for
At
the
the plate,
Jays,
Isaiah
second
Kiner-Falefa.
baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
First offering, and it just misses. This one in the air right field, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Inside corner for a strike, and a count 1-2.
2 strikes.
To the right side, Edman. On to first. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa.
Batting 9th, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch swinging.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one missing low. Popped up left side. Betts settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, designated hitter George Springer.
So the batting order turns over. Here's George Springer, 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. On the corner for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lunging, but can't bring it in. Runner first with 2 away. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Throw over to first, and Springer's in there safely. Fastball for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. Runner on the go. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. And now a man into scoring position. 1 left for Toronto. Still no score. Back now in Toronto, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Mookie Betts. And a foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure them out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. That misses off the outside edge. Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. Pulls that one foul. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Grounded out his first time up. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. His second homer this series. It's 1-0.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First offering in the dirt. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Barker brings it in, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That one fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Chases that one out of the zone, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Now batting.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Alejandro Kirk.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that is downstairs. 1-0. That's a strike. Just missed. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
1 down. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hernandez in and to his right. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement will hit next. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two outs. And a curve misses outside. Blue Jays down a run. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith pulls that one down, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Game 1 of the World Series.
Third baseman,
Here's Muncy to hit.
Muncy.
Inside. And that's ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. Off the plate inside, and the count is 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Hernandez at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
One down, base is empty. Outside. And the count 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That's to third. Clement slings to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Caught looking his first time up. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-2. Got him swinging. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they hold a 1-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the right fielder, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
And that one hit to first, and it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
No outs. Runner at first. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa next up for the Blue Jays. And a strike on the outside edge.
0-1.
Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Andres Jimenez. Flied out his first time. Nasty pitch right there. Strike 1. And fouled off. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Tying run and scoring position here in game 1 of the World Series. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Two now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Count loose, ball.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And that is a big first out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, George Springer.
And the batter is George Springer. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And we're back.
Now
now it's the right fielder, Andy Pages. Gosman back to work. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. That's off the mark. Going to count 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering misses down and away. Lifted in the air, right center field. Varsho should have this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Next is the Dodger DH, Justin Dean. 1 for 2. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Barker snags it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And that misses upstairs now. 3-0. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Shane Bieber getting loose out there. Number 68, a left-hander, also throwing. And that's in for a strike. And now 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
And here's the catcher, Will Smith. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
That one found hard the other way. Betts, the lead runner, out at second. Freeman at first. 2 out of the inning.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Swing and a chopper, but it kicks foul. Two on, 2 outs. That's a little bit low. Two.
I got 3-2.
Teoscar Hernandez waiting to bat for the Dodgers. First and second, 2 down. struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. And that is out of play. And that one off the outside edge. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Will Klein appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Ohtani warming up as well. And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
And here's the first baseman,
Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's outside.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And there's a ball.
2-0.
Fouled off. He was late. The Dodgers leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. There's the strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, out on the drop. Third strike, 2 gone.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And
Ball
that
one.
skips in the dirt.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two down, nobody on.
Yeah. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. Dalton Varsho in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Just missed.
1-1.
stays alive. Swing, and that ball smashed down a line. He's got it, and the inning is over. Blue Jays held in check. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Shane Bieber.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Shane Bieber.
Well, one-run game, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 here. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball inside.
And downstairs. This to third. Clement handles, throws to first, and Hernandez is out.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Muncy digs in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty. That one missed. That's outside, and that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Tommy Edman at the plate, and ball one. The 1-0. And a slider misses down and away. Muncy off of first with 2 away. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2-2.
3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And they add a pair. It's 3-0.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch misses. Two outs. And a breaking ball misses outside. Bieber maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
In for a strike, and the count's even at 2. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 3-0.
Now pitching for
We're
Los
back
Angeles.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Will Klein.
Will Klein.
So digging in,
Leading
Ernie
off
Clement.
for Toronto.
When you talk
Third
about
baseman,
elite defensive
Ernie
third baseman,
Clement.
this guy is at the top of the list. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play. Can throw from so many different angles and makes really tough plays and look very easy.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-0. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. That one is gone. And this place is rocking. His second home run of the series, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets them off, and gets the home run.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. And that one fouled off.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Holding on to a one-run lead here in the late stages of Game 1.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Tosses to first. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And now the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. That pitch gets the corner, and that is strike one. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in Game 1 of the World Series. And it's fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. Out in front and foul to the left side. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the bottom of the 7th. That catches the corner. And that just misses. Smoked on the ground a second. And the inning is over. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Braden Fisher.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Justin Dean.
Designated hitter, Justin Dean.
There's a swing and a miss. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Brendan Little, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 68, also getting ready. Next pitch is outside. Foul ball there. That's hard hit on the line. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets in the scoring
Best.
position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's Mookie Betts. That one finds the zone. 0-1. There's a strike to Mookie. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
And here's Freddie Freeman. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it looks like trouble. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
One out, runner at second, and next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Will Smith. He's already homered in this game. Way outside, and that's ball 1. Man at second. That one outside. Now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And a foul ball. Freeman, the runner at second with one away. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, the tag out.
He's out.
That's an excellent job. That's the way to come up firing right there. Very aggressive and ready to show off the arm. Keeps the run from scoring.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Couple of singles back
Now
to back.
batting,
You know what
third
they say,
baseman,
he couldn't have
Max
thrown it out
Muncy.
there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Braden Fisher out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Trey
Number
Savage.
39.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Here's Kike Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. Inside,
Ball, inside.
and it's 1-0. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple
balls,
runners
1
on.
strike.
2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Barker makes the play, and that is that. So 2 runs in the inning, 5 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Blue Jays 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Shohei Ohtani.
Now pitching for Los Angeles. Number 17. Shohei Ohtani.
Now here is
Leading
Nathan
off for the
Lucas.
Jays,
0 for 3
left
with 2
fielder,
flyouts and a strikeout.
Nathan Lucas.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Ohtani.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that
Now
slider.
batting,
Good
first
2-strike pitch
baseman,
right there. At
Vladimir
worst case scenario,
Guerrero
it's weak
Jr.
contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Guerrero
Ball
in the box
inside.
with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Not close with that one. And the count 2-1. Bases empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And the sweeper is off the plate. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro
Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And that one pulled foul. Guerrero stands at first with one out.
Ball. 1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Outside low. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Left field. Hernandez sizing it up. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there.
Now
that front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ohtani will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Alfonso Almanzar.
Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 8.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 3 in this one. Ball one there. Two outs. Foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Battling here as he fouls it away. Missed inside with the curve. He goes down looking. One left for Toronto. They trail at 5-2. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. Edman tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's out.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. Off the mark there. Full count now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Struck him out looking.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days, but when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Two down, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Justin Dean. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Mookie now.
Betts.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Two outs. Hard hit, right side. To first, and that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Blue Jays 2. We head to the bottom of the ninth, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Baseman, Ernie Clement.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Barger stands in now and watches strike 1.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The Blue Jays trailing by 3 here in the late stages of game 1. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Line drive and foul ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Out towards right center field. Pajes makes the grab. 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
He's 2 outs away. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa now at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
The Dodgers trying to close out a 3-run lead here in game 1 of the World Series. Luke behind second. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
So they're down to their final out. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take game 1 of the World Series on the road. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Kevin Gausman.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Here's a speed threat, Justin Dean. And that's off the inside edge. So we're off and running in game 1. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-1.
Strike 2. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit, and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Here's Mookie to hit. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Yeah, there's the strike. Betts over at first with one away. Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That misses. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Batting fourth,
Will Smith
Will
to the
Smith.
plate. That one outside.
Ball 1.
And that is ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Barker makes the grab, and that's the third out. So one hit is all they get. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
George Springer leading things off and takes a strike. That's a little high. And the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike. And that skips in the dirt.
Strike.
That one at 95 missed up top, and the count is filled up. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And in foul ground, he pulls it down, 1 out.
Batting second.
Let's check out the
fielder,
lineup. Here's what they
Nathan
came up with for Game 1 of
Lucas.
the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
So up next, Nathan Lucas. He swings and fouls one off.
Here's a bit of a scouting report on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He's athletic, has elite flexibility, kind of like you, Boog. He's got good strength, an ultra-fast arm, and exceptional movement patterns. He's tough on hitters, that's for sure.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
I got to think that was the plan all
Batting
the way.
third,
He set him up with a
first
high
baseman,
fastball and then bury that curveball
Guerrero
down low to get him
Jr.
swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one fouled off.
Ball 1. 1-1.
2 out, space is empty. This to third. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Toronto in the first. We'll go to the second from Rogers Center with no score. Game 1 of
Leading
the
off
World
for the Dodgers,
Series.
center
Here's
fielder,
Teoscar Hernandez. Gosman back to work. That one fouled off. Gosman, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Kicks and deals. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere. 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
Next offering is downstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I'll tell you, with pitch counts being such a big consideration in today's game, an amazing fight at the plate like this ends up being incredibly valuable. Running that pitch count up, no matter what the result ends up being, he's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-fingered fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Swing and a miss, strike one. Gosman, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. One down, base is empty. On the inside corner for a strike. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Two outs, space is empty. And here's the veteran outfielder, Enrique Hernandez. Fastball is outside. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the seventh inning or later.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike two.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
On the ground to the left. Slings it across, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number two. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick.
One ball, two strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, center
Dalton
fielder,
Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. That's down and in. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson is Sunbird, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Now at the plate, Ernie Clement. That misses. Ball 1. And another ball. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
2-2 on the way. Way high.
Full count.
So now 3-2. And that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Addison Barker stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Fouled off left side. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. Oh, and he hit him.
I got it.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two aboard, 2 outs. And that's whipped for a base hit. Runner around third. The throw is offline. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Here's Andres Jimenez. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that loads the bases.
Now batting.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Popped out and foul ground first time through. Just missed. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. On the ground. Whips it across. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. This is the World Series on the show. Back now in
Leading
Toronto.
off for the
And the batter
Dodgers,
now,
second
Tommy
baseman,
Edman.
Tommy Edman.
Clips the corner. And that's strike one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
Inside. And the count 1-2. Down and in, moved his feet. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
One down, base is empty. And that's downstairs. And now 2-0. And there's a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Next offering upstairs. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Back to the top of the lineup, Justin Dean digs in now. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Caught and missed. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Man, he stood no chance in that at bat. 3-pitch strikeout, swung through all 3. Tell you what, Boog, it's not a good feeling at all.
You know that from experience?
It's happened a time or two. If I didn't roll over on the first pitch, sinker to second base, then, you know, in there long enough, then I would, yeah, I've had a couple.
My guy hack testing. Here's Betts. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Gosman throws over. Pages dives back in safely. Pages, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here's a rocket out to left. Nabs it, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave 1. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. That's in there. Swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's the strike. Pulls that one foul. Next pitch is downstairs. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they add a run. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And that's through there for a strike. In the air, right field. And it gets into the seats. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. And a good eye there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the
Here's
Blue
the center
Jays,
fielder, Dalton Varsho. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That's through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Man at first, one away. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. The walk and a run scored his first time. Off the mark there. 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Kirk, the runner at third. Varsho on second. Clement over at first with one away. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One runs in. Here's the throw. Save!
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Yoshinobu Yamamoto gives way, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
number 70 into the game.
Number 70.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. RBI single his last time up. First offering, and it just misses. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Edgardo Henriquez looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Two on, 1 out. On the ground, right side, Edman. The throw to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that misses. And it's 1-0. That one pushed to the left and foul. Two outs. The shortstop takes the ball. That one fouled off. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On to the 4th now in game number 1. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Freddie Freeman. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting him that at bat. I love the approach he
Smith.
had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Fought off foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 1 of the World Series. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Fastball is outside. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Kirk makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. Struck out swinging his first time. That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And now the count is even. 1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Tapped back up the middle. And Hernandez is out.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. Struck out swinging his first time. That's in there. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Base hit, left center field. Here comes Freddie around third. He'll score. Muncy into second. It's a double.
It's Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Kike Hernandez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And look out as that one ran in and got him. First and second, 2 outs. Tommy Edman at the plate. And that is out of play. Muncy, the lead runner at second. Hernandez on at first with 2 down. Just misses with that one.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air, right side of the infield. Guerrero makes the catch. And that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 5-1. You're watching the World Series on the show. Bottom of the 4th, stepping in the long ball threat, George Springer.
Designated hitter, George Springer.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, these Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Lucas at the plate and takes high there. Next pitch is outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Two outs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 6-1. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Game one of the World Series.
Dodgers, right fielder,
and at the plate for the
Andy
Dodgers,
Pages.
Andy Pages. Gosman back to work. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series is not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game one. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
Swings through that one.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
That one just missing inside. Now 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Dean in the box now. No balls and a strike. Liner to second and picked on the hop. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And now it's Mookie Betts. 1 for 2. That one ripped. Lucas puts it away, and that is that. Dodgers down in order. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Varsho, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017.
Well, these Blue Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Now batting.
So a man at first, Ernie Clement. Next up for the Blue Jays. A walk, and he's also singled. Right through there for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Hernandez ranging after it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
So a man aboard. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Step off, throw to first. Varsho back on a dive. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Varsho leads off first with one away. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Stays alive. Goes down looking.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
Next to hit, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score.
Wastes no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And stepping in is the speedy Andres Jimenez. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. Blue Jays 7 and the Dodgers 1. Back now in Toronto. All set for the top of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. There's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's towards center. Varsho under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Will Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Shane Bieber preparing to come on if needed. Number 68 also throwing. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
I got 1 ball, 1
The
strike.
Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up here in game 1 of the World Series. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's too high.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The Jays up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. Lifted in the air, right field. Barger on the move to the alley. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Teoscar
Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. That one missed. Two outs. That one to first, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And we're back, bottom of the 6th. Now it's the DH, George Springer. Fastball is outside. And it's even up. Movement in the bullpen. Number 86 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Ohtani, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And there's a ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays.
Left fielder Nathan Lucas.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a curve is down and in. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now if he did.
And that's outside, and that's ball one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
And
Blue
we've got
Jays.
ourselves a pitching change. Shane
Number
Bieber.
57.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And now it's Max Muncy.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And first offering is fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field knock.
Next pitch is outside. That one missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Ripped on a line. Lucas makes the grab on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Here's the left fielder, Kike Hernandez. That's in there. That's strike one. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one
ball,
not
2
close.
strikes.
And that's ball one.
Ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. This one high in the air to left center. Varsho moving under it. 2 away down.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Tommy Edman.
And here is Tommy Edman. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 1. This is off the inside. And 1-1. And a strike in there. Good job to fight that one off. Pitch misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Andy Pajes up next for the Dodgers. And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. This one pretty well decided at this point. 7th inning stretch time. Blue Jays 7 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching for
We're
Los
back in a
Angeles.
new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Shohei Ohtani.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the Toronto
Leading
catcher,
off for
Alejandro
Toronto.
Kirk. 1 for
Catcher,
3.
Alejandro Kirk.
First
Ball,
pitch
that's
doesn't
outside.
find the zone. Ohtani, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. That one ripped right center field. And it's into the gap. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
Next to hit, Dalton Varsho. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
That was
0-2
straight
the count.
queso right there.
The 0-2. Hard hit left side. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, third baseman Ernie Clement.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And that's
That's the ball.
downstairs and outside.
Ball, that's out.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one lifted to left. Hernandez makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder
Addison
Barger.
next up for the Blue Jays. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Just missed. And he swings through that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Smith down to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So they work around the leadoff double. 8th inning coming up. Blue Jays 7 and the Dodgers 1. We go to the 8th, and here is Andy Pajes. Bieber back to work. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, designated hitter Justin Dean.
Justin Dean will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. clips the outside corner. Strike one. Bieber, a guy that comes at you with one of the biggest curveballs around. It's got a ton of movement. Out there to center, and that'll fall for a base hit.
And what makes it so good is the tilt and the late break to it. Kind of reminds me of Andy Pettit as far as how sharp that breaking ball is.
One gone, runner at first. Here's Mookie now. Fly ball down the line. Barker calls it in, 2 away.
Boog, I think sometimes it's best to go up there and actually look for the breaking ball, because if you're trying to hit the fastball and adjust to that breaking ball, which you know he wants to put you away with, you're just going to swing and miss.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Oh, one.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Next pitch is outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. To the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 left for LA. They're down 7-1. Back here at Rogers Center, on the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Jays, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That's in there. 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Edman in position. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Andres Jimenez. That's in for a strike.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. And that's down and away. Very high with that one. And now it's 3-2. And there's ball 4.
Pitches down.
Now batting, designated hitter, George
Man at first with 1 gone.
Springer.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, George Springer. First pitch misses. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's 2 down.
Now batting left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
And next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Gets the outside corner with that one. Next offering is in for a strike. The Blue Jays up big in this one here in Game 1 of the World Series. And they'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Dunks one into left. And now first and second with 2 outs.
They had a pretty ugly over going into this game up until that at-bat, so a little sigh of relief there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Jimenez over at second. Lucas at first. 2 out of the inning. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And that one is downstairs. The count now 2-2. That one missed. Alejandro Kirk on deck for the Blue Jays. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. Gassed it right by him. 2 left on. We're on to the 9th in Game 1. Blue Jays 7 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one hammered left field, back there. Got all of that one. His second homer of this series. It's 7-2.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Trey Savage, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 68, the lefty, warming up as well. The next offering misses. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Third baseman,
Max Muncy at the dish. Just missed. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the late stages of game one. Foul ball there. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That missed by a lot. And it's a full count. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the ninth. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Hernandez in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Nope, that's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one finds the corner. 1-2. One strike away from securing game one. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one off the mark, and a full count now. Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Now pitching.
Trey Savage on the pitch here.
Number 39.
Man at first, Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ripped to right. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays claim game one here at home. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game one is next. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than game one of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And towing the slab, Kevin Gossman. What do we have on him?
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
All right, ready to go here. And now the DH, Justin Dean. In the air, left field, Lucas. He makes the grab. And there's one down. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for game one of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Mookie Betts now. Singy, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Backed off the plate that time.
Doing it.
One down, base is empty. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Connor Falefa. They got it for out number 2.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 down, base is empty. Here is Freddie Freeman. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, short hop to third. Clement over to first. And that is the inning. So they make short work of him there. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Back now in Toronto. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do you have on him, Chris?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs and support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
Bottom of the first. Here's George Springer. In for a strike. 0-1.
It's great watching Yamamoto pitch in Major League Baseball, but he played against MLB talent before he signed with the Dodgers. He was a standout at the Tokyo Olympics and in the 2023 World Baseball Classic and helped Japan win gold medals in both.
That's outside. And now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball. That misses. 3-1. Swing and a bouncer towards third. One up, one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And Chris, a great matchup in this one. An ace caliber arm in the hill against a deep lineup.
You said it, Boog, and I'm really excited to see how this plays out. The kind of talent they'll be facing, these hitters have a tough task ahead of them. Should be really fun to watch, though.
So up next, Nathan Lucas. Just missed. Yamamoto, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, he's got power and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So to his advantage, he can expand the zone. He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Two outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. The batter now will be Will Smith. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Batting fifth, center fielder,
and now Teoscar Hernandez. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam.
For me, Boo, the game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosting the Oakland A's. The Royals come from behind to win in extra innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great run that it ended up in the World Series losing to the San Francisco Giants.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. And strike 2.
2-2 count.
That's down and in. Second inning here, no score. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Here comes Max Muncy. Gausman throws over.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Hernandez leads off first with 1 away. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him.
What a stop. To second for 1, and it's over his head. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Batting 7th, left fielder, TK Hernandez.
2 on, 1 out. Enrique Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Brothers at the corners, 1 away. Here in game 1 of the World Series.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Grounder might be 2. He flips it to second in time. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second, digging in, Alejandro Kirk. Yamamoto back to work. Pitch
Nope,
misses
that's a
there. Ball one. Kerr
Count
in his
1-0.
5th season batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a native of Mexico. 2 balls,
That's a
no
ball.
strikes to count.
Larry Bullard
balls,
making the
no
calls
strikes.
behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. On the ground right side. Whips it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd.
Batting 5th, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. There's your strike.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
No balls, 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Off to a strong start, Siggy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Throw on to Freeman. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Top half of the 3rd inning, and here comes Tommy Edman.
Baseman, Tommy Edman.
Right through there for a strike. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Dodgers,
Just
the
a solid
designated
swing
hitter,
right
Justin
there. Caught it out
Dean.
front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So the lineup flips over, and next is the designated hitter, Justin Dean. Fly to left his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Pages aboard here at first with nobody out. Tap foul at the plate.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
In the air, left field. Lucas moving under it. Corrals it. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1. That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner takes off. And a foul ball. Roll to short, could be 2. Jimenez over to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting first base.
Well, an aggressive sliding second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. He's 0 for 1. Down the middle for a strike, and it's 0-1. That one missing inside. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Clement squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the right fielder, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
Ball 1 there.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
Almost got him.
2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. Edmonds slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 8, second baseman, Isaiah
Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Outside low, and it's 1-0. That one fouled off. Ball to strike. The pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws to first, in time for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Look, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Inside ball.
That one misses. 2 balls and a strike. The other way. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Throw is offline, and he's got a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And the batter is George Springer. Grounded out his first time. Fouled off down the right side. Tying run in scoring position here in the last half of the third.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him! Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Catcher, Will
Smith. If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The right-hander back to work. That catches the outside corner. 0-1. That clips the corner. Center field. Varsho moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missed. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one ripped left field. Lays out and makes the play.
Really nice job of tracking that one down. I noticed some initial hesitation, ball off the bat. Didn't look like he got a great read, but he made up for it by closing on it quickly, laid out, and hauled it in.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Max Muncy. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 outs. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they still lead it 1-0. And now, Nathan Lucas went down on strikes his first time through.
Nathan Lucas.
And the first offering is not close.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's inside. 2-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Pages makes the play, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That one hooked foul. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Blue Jays down a run. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Now batting.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk, grounded out his first time. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. And that gets down for a base hit. And that extends the inning. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Close, but called a ball. And the count is even 2-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Here's Kike Hernandez. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Hernandez.
Gausman back to work. Hernandez in his 11th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And the 1-0 misses low. And that drops in for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He's already homered in this game. On the outside corner, and that is strike 1. Bases empty, 1 away here in Game 1 of the World Series. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Andy Pajes.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball for a strike. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
And delivers outside.
2 strikes.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Here's the third baseman,
Leading
Ernie
off
Clement.
for the Jays,
Grounded out back to the
third
pitcher his
baseman,
first time.
Ernie Clement.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center, and there's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that's outside. Swinging a foul out of play. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. And now the count is even.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Two now. Line drive caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
So 2 down now, and here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next offering is down low. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering upstairs. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Two down, nobody on. Right through there, got him. Strikeout number 8. Blue Jays go down in order, and it remains 1-0. So the batting order turns over, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Justin Dean. 0 for 2 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Good eye right there.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Kirk to first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Here's Mookie Betts. Just missed. One down, base is empty. Hey! Swing and a pop-up, foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Turns and fires to Betts. Battling here as he fouls it away. One-two now. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, trying to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And downstairs.
Down.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting, catcher, Will
So
Smith.
2 down. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And that's outside. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Shane Bieber up and loosening in the pen. Number 68 getting cranked up as well. Two outs. Not close with that one. And a count now even up. And foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Well, 1-run game. Andres Jimenez getting ready to hit. Doubled his first time up. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Klein getting ready to go. Number 86, a left-hander, also throwing. Strike 3. Yoshinobu gets the K. Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
2 outs, runner at first. So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Got him swinging. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Shane Bieber.
Just trying to keep this one close here,
Now
and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight
Number
back into the
57.
game.
Shane Bieber.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off for
game,
Los Angeles,
and at the plate for the
center fielder,
Dodgers,
Teoscar
Teoscar Hernandez.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
That one out to right. And that'll get off into the seats. Yo, 1. And that's a little bit high. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. And it remains 2-2. And this is inside. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now batting third baseman Max Muncy.
Here's Muncy to hit. And there's a foul ball. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. To the right side, and that's a foul ball. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Double play ball to second. To Jimenez. Over to first, safe.
Now batting left fielder Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez at the plate. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. and miss, struck him out. 2 out.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Tommy Edman at the plate. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajas, 1 for 2. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is in plenty of time to first. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Will Klein gets the call from the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Kirk up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
That one is absolutely belted, and in one hops the wall.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Now, Dalton Varsho. That's off the mark. 1-0. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count with 2-0.
That one's in there. 2-1 now. Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. And the go-ahead run is on base. They get the force. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, it's one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
And Now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And now it's even up.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here are the late stages of game one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close.
Ball 2.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. With the tying run on at first, here in game 1 of the World Series. Got him looking. Now 2 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Will Klein is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 86.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now Addison Barger. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Pajes gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 1-0.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Braden Fisher.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Justin Dean.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The 1-0. Slider right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Now it's Mookie Betts. 0 for 3 in this one. Here goes the runner. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch, not close, up high. Action in the pen down there. Number 68, up and throwing. Little warming up as well. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Outside low, 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. That misses. 3-2 now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Now batting.
And here's Freddie Freeman. 1 for 3.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
And that is out of play. Runner at second here, one gone. And that one sliced foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And next for L.A., Will Smith. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. A little bit high, and that's ball 1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Runner from second crosses the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing.
Now pitching for
The
Los
pitcher
Angeles.
on here, Shohei
Number 17.
Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
And now for the Jays, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. On the ground, right side, and that's foul. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost
Now
expect to
batting,
get some jabs from your
shortstop,
teammates when you get back to the
Andres.
dugout. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
pinch hitter coming on. Bo Bichette, a runner at first for him, nobody out. Fly ball to right. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, George Springer.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Swings through that.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. Nathan Lucas, the next to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First pitch just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by them.
Next one is off the plate. And the count now 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We're on to the 9th in game 1. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Trey Savage. Miles Straw. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here.
Number 3.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1.
Center fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
The count.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Once he digs in. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
And that one is inside. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Up next, for the
Here's
Dodgers,
Kike Hernandez.
left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
Strike 1. That misses the zone. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the late stages of game 1. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Edman stands in now and watches strike 1. That one close, ruled the ball, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line. Lucas makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Jays nothing. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Alfonso Almanzar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And there's a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Ball one on a pitch inside. A little bit low. Ball two.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
With the tying run at the plate here in Game 1 of the World Series. Outside. Ball three.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The tying run at the plate. Ball four, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Third baseman.
And that's for Toronto. Ernie Clement. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Well, if he gets the save here, he's going to have earned it. Just getting through this hitter is going to be a challenge enough.
Ball one there.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in, and there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
He's 2 outs away. Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. That one outside. Ball one. So they're all loaded up. Hit on the ground to the right side. Off balance feed. There's one. The double play ends it right here.
That is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway, and starting in this one, Kevin Gausman.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Hit in the air, right field. Barger on his way in. He's got it. And there's one away. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Betts. Rips that one to right. Barger makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting third, first baseman
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. And that just misses.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, George Springer. Pitches in there, and that's strike one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Bangs off the wall. The throw into second. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Nathan Lucas digs in now. Right through there for a strike.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
Way outside, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that.
Oh, now this one gets way at the plate. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Nice job right there, recognizing the wild pitch and being able to move up to third because of it. Now they've got more options in terms of finding a way to bring him home.
Springer stands at third with one gone in the inning. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Runners in the corners here, one away. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners are at the corners, one away. And that one ripped to left. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's down and in.
I got 3-0.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
First and second, 2 outs. So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
2 on, 2 outs. That clips the inside corner for a strike. In the air to left center. Hernandez sizing this one up. Nabs it. That is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Game 1 of the World Series. Will Smith to the plate. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Upstairs.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Inside, just missed.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
That one fouled off. 2-2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there, and it is out of here. He leaves the yard to right. His second home run of the series, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez, and that's in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Hernandez measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that's fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 1 of the World Series. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Here comes Max Muncy. Up and in, 1-0. One out, bases empty. High fly ball, right field. Barker snags it for the second out.
Batting 7th, left fielder Kike.
2 outs,
Hernandez.
bases empty. Here's Kike Hernandez. He swings and fouls one off. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And that will end the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Now to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Back here at Rogers Center, we head to the bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Addison Barger.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Chop to the left side, and that goes foul. That misses the zone. 2-1. Tied up here in the early going. The 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Outside with a breaking ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here comes a pitch. That one the other way, and foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
High fly ball out into left center field. Hernandez makes a nice running catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Andres Jimenez stands in now, looks at that one inside. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Pajas going back. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Here's George Springer, doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Jimenez at second with 2 down. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first. That takes care of Springer. That's out number 3. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. All tied 1-1. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. Gausman back to work. That's out to center field. Varsho puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one inside. Look out. That one ripped, but foul. Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Justin Dean steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Flied to right his first time. On the ground, Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back now in Toronto as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Ground ball right side. Edman fires over to first. And a quick out number 1.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Walked his first time.
Boog, I don't think anyone was shocked when Yamamoto signed with Los Angeles. He joins a long list of pitchers who signed with the Dodgers out of Japan, following in the footsteps of Hideo Nomo, Hiroki Kuroda, and Kenta Maeda.
Ripped to short. Betts whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
The catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk will hit next. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. There's the strike.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
So a man at first, and now it's going to be Dalton Varsho. He reached out to walk his first time.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the third. And a swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And foul ball. And that's too high.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
2 outs. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. He's 0 for 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
1-1's the count.
Two on, 2 outs. Late swing fouled off. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Gets to it on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On to the 4th now in game number 1. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Mookie Betts.
That just misses, and that's ball 1. There's a strike to Mookie.
1-1.
Next offering is downstairs.
2-1.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Turns and fires to Betts. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one's a little bit low. Full count, 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Go-ahead run on base. Freeman getting ready to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Just missed.
1-0.
All tied up here in Game 1 of the World Series. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swings through that one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2 now.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of cool when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
That one just misses the outside corner. And it's 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Fought off foul. Teoscar goes down on strikes. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1. Back here at Rogers Center, John Choppy and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Addison Barger. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is fouled back. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Connor Falefa stands in here, takes ball one low.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. There's a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Bangs another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Doubled in his first AB. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. Two outs. And they'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The other way, Muncy. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And the batter is George Springer. 1 for 2. Yamamoto checks the runner. And he dives back in safely.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Little chopper rolls foul. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. One left for Toronto. Still tied 1-1. Game 1 of the World Series. Stepping in, Max Muncy. Muncy measures 5 feet 10 inches, 215 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one missing inside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, left fielder, Kike.
Go ahead run on base. Now the left fielder, Kike Hernandez. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. That one just misses, and a count 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Muncy on at first, nobody out. That one missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Here comes a 3-2. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Man at first, one away. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. In the air, right side. And it's out of play, a foul ball. Misses off the plate. Now 2-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Over to first. And they get Edman for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Runner at second, 2 down. Just missed.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Right through there for a strike. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. That's long gone. And they lead it. It's 3-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Justin Dean steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 2 in this one. And ball one. Slice down the right side. The 1-1. High fly ball out to left field. Lucas makes the play, and it's out number 3. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Blue Jays 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And another ball.
Well, these Jays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Next offering upstairs.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now batting,
And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Misses outside, and the count is 1-1. Lucas, the base runner at first with one out. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And he hits a ground ball right side. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple ground ball the other way, but had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. A walk, and he's also singled. And that's way high, and it's 1-0. Runners at first and second with one gone. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball that's outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance on the bases, but it's 3-0 now. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 80 getting loose as well. There's a strike, and it's 3-1. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Two on, one out, and they're all loaded up.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Golden opportunity right here. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 2-2. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. One out, bases full. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Yoshinobu Yamamoto won't go any further, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for
a new arm into the game, the righty Shohei Ohtani.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Ball one, no strike.
Bases loaded, 2 down. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Back to ball 3.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
2 outs. And fouled off. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. 1 run's in. 2 runs are in. In to score from first. It's 4-3.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Fastball for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
That's to third. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We're through 5. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 3. Back now in Toronto, top 6. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Gosman back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher appears to be getting loose. Little, the lefty, warming up as well. Up the middle, Jimenez. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Good eye in that spot. Off the mark there. It's 2-2. In the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers,
and now
catcher,
Will Smith. He's already homered in this game. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Ball inside.
2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 1 of the World Series. And now 2 balls and a strike. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Dodgers trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 3. Well, we go bottom 6, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Number 86 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Swing and a miss as he was late.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside.
2 strikes. I got 3 and 2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Springer batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Line drive. He's got it. There's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Lucas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And there's a ball. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Offense held in check there. On to the 7th here in game 1. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 3.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Braden Fisher.
Number 63.
Well, one-run game, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. And that's in the dirt.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Slice the other way and foul. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Now the left fielder, Enrique Hernandez. First pitch, and he just misses. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Off the mark there. 2-1. And that skips in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Two down, nobody on. And the tying run is on base.
Well, they opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Braden Fisher won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Brendan Little gets the ball now.
Number 54. Brendan Little.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now here is Tommy Edman, a switch hitter batting right. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Gone. He circles the bases. It's 5-4. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Pages, the next to hit, takes ball one.
1-0.
Two outs. And another ball. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And that'll do it. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 5, the Jays 4.
Now pitching for
We're
Los
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom
Number
of the
61.
seventh. Will Klein.
Will Klein.
And now for the Jays,
Leading off
Vladimir
for the
Guerrero
Jays,
Jr.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air on the infield, Muncy has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those
Now
high
batting,
fastballs, they just
catcher,
look
Alejandro
really good because
Kirk.
they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And that one fouled off.
One ball, two strikes.
Blue Jays down a run. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Blue
Varsho
Jays,
now at the
center
plate.
fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. And now they'll hustle out to
Now
check on him. That was
third
quite a
baseman,
shot he
Ernie
took
Clement.
as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
So two down, Ernie Clement, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Checks over to first, back safely. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runner takes off. Pitch kicks away. And now a man into scoring position. Fastball for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
So the tying run at second, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Will Klein out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
number 86, taking over on the mound.
86.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Addison Barger.
Drove in 3 last time up, and another chance to put something on the board here.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Fought off foul. Struck him out. Tosses to first. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 5, the Jays 4. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Justin Dean.
Justin Dean.
Little, a 6'2 southpaw, 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2017. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That one inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie to hit. That one drifts inside. One down, base is empty. And Mookie takes. Clips the corner, and it's 2-1.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in Game 1 of the World Series. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This one in the air, right field. Barger on his way over and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold onto it after contact.
Freeman in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 8th. And that's down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And that's outside. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And that's downstairs. 3-2 now. Will Smith would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Jimenez throw to first. And Freeman is retired. And that is the inning. Dodgers down in order. They lead at 5-4.
Now pitching for
New
Los
pitcher
Angeles.
for the Dodgers, Blake
Number
Trinan.
49, Blake Trinan.
Looks like he'll be a pinch hitter. Bo Bichette.
They're running out of time in this game, trying to get something started here.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. And a base hit right there. And that puts the tying run on base.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And on to run for the Blue Jays, Miles Straw. No outs, runner at first. And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. George Springer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one finds the zone, and now 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath a little bit and popped it up.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 1 for 4 with a double.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
That misses. Ball 1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Inside. Now 2-0. Straw, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. There's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swings and misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
A laser to left base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. In the air, right field, Pajes. Moving under this one. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the dirt. Tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
Could be a costly one there. The tying run was already in scoring position, but now that go-ahead run is just a base hit away from scoring. Got to let it go and make some big pitches now.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Blake Trinan done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Alfonso Almanzar.
Definitely a huge at bat in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting 1 batter, and this should be fun.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Alejandro Kirk.
Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Line drive. And that's the 3rd out. So the Blue Jays strand 3. Still down a run. It's 5-4.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Shane Bieber.
Shane Bieber.
And now Will Smith.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Bieber, he's got some good and some bad. The positive is he doesn't walk very many guys. But, Chris, the problem is that he is prone to giving up some homers. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 0-2 now. That's down and in.
And it's flip a coin, because the good thing is that you can bring a guy like this in with the bases loaded and not worry about walking in a run. But on the other side,
that one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That one back there. Pulls it into the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one to first, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in
Muncy.
today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
One out. Runner at second. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at
Now
first
batting
and second.
left fielder, TK Hernandez.
First and second, one out. Hernandez digs in now.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 68, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Savage also getting ready. 2 on, 1 out.
Hey. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth.
2-2 the count.
Next offering is down low.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pit of the zone, and then also
just misses. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 5, the Jays 4. And we're back. So bottom of the ninth, here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
A little bit low. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just missed.
really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
One-run game, bottom 9. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Clement, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. breaking ball inside. And now 2-0.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
And a strike on the outside corner. And it's 2-1 now. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Barker in the box now. Takes strike 1. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. On the ground, right side. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here for Game 1. Today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Booth. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
On the ground to third. Sends it to first. And an easy out to start the game. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Mookie now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And it's fouled away. 1 out, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Foul ball there. Two outs. That missed inside. Now 1-2. And he deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two outs, base is empty. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside. The count now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. Back here at Rogers Center. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming on the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's George Springer to start it off. Just missed. And another ball. Damn. That one misses. And now 3-0.
3-0.
Ripped to third and caught. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Nathan Lucas stands in now and watches strike one. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-2. And this is inside. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missing inside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Sets him down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. This one in the air, center field. Hernandez settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. The batter now will be Will Smith. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
And ball 1. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez Game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland, and man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
And makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez hitting 5th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Bounce to the right side. Guerrero steps on first for the out.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Max Muncy.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Max Muncy. And he takes a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. And now 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. A little bit low.
That's down.
Next pitch misses outside. 3-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two outs. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
7, left fielder,
Here's Kike Hernandez. And that one clips the corner. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
No ball,
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that just misses.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Next pitch inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
That one called just inside, I think. And on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though. But he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Yamamoto back to work. Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy makes the grab, 1 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him swinging.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. No score here in the second. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Move to the third with no score. Back now in Toronto. On to the third inning. And here comes Tommy Edman. In the air, left field, down the line. Lucas makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Andy Pajes, batting with one down, takes a strike. Top of the third, no score. Next offering way upstairs. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
So the lineup flips over. Next is the Dodger DH, Justin Dean. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
And that's a little bit high. And 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
2-2 the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger.
Right fielder, Addison Barger.
And a foul ball. Right side. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. And that's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Hernandez has it sized up, and he makes the catch. Out, number 2.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pop up here, third base side. Muncy hauls it in to end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, and we are still scoreless. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the shortstop Mookie Betts. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He'll circle the bases. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. He goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in Game 1 of the World Series. Ripped on the ground to second, tosses to first, and they get the out on Smith. Two outs, base is empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Fastball fastball for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that's in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
He gets there with the slide. Over to first. And they get the out. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, George Springer.
George Springer.
And that's way high. Ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Late on that fastball.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's their first base runner of the game. So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. Struck out looking his first time. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. On the ground to short, could be 2. Over to Edman. On to Freddie. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. First time up was a pop out. That one not close. And that is ball 1. Blue Jays down a run. Outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Pajes makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Blue Jays held in check, still behind by a count of 1-0. Game 1 of the World Series. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. Gausman back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Chop to the right side. And foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Lucas sizes this one up. One down.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder
and Kike Hernandez at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Yeah, that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering is fouled back. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. That one missed. On the inside corner for called strike 3. 2 down, bases empty. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fly to left his first time. Edman in his 6th season, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count even at 1. And there's a ball. Two outs. And that one fouled off. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Not close with that one. Counts full, 3-2. Andy Pajes waits on deck. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they lead it 1-0. Back here at Rogers Center, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Dalton Varsho. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. That's outside. Ball 1. The Jays down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Clips the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside. And as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Addison Barger now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. He swings and fouls one off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Tap foul at the plate. Yeah, that's outside. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. A laser to left. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Gausman makes way, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for
Shane
the Blue
Bieber
Jays.
will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter, Justin Dean. That's in for a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. A left-hander appears to be getting ready. And that one missing low. The other way. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And now it's Mookie Betts. He's already homered here in this one. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in Game 1 of the World Series. And a foul ball. Turns and fires the Betts. And that one is in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Freeman in the box again. Takes a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And that's outside.
2 strikes.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Line drive, brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, these Blue Jays, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Check swing, no appeal.
Well, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So digging in, Andres Jimenez. 0 for 1 with a fly.
Jimenez.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Dodgers holding on to a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Here's George Springer. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that is out of play. Next offering misses down and away. Next offering upstairs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Up the middle, and that one handled. Slings to first. That takes care of Springer. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Trey Savage into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading off, Will Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike. And it's even up. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just punched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That ball right there landed in what they call a no-man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They've got to go a long way as well. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Muncy up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Hernandez stands at first with 1 out. And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Here's Savage. Checks over to first, and he's back. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second, and he's out.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Kike Hernandez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's down and away. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two outs. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 1-2. And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt, blocked. But no advance from the runners. First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fastball is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
2-2 count.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Varsho on the move. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. Dodgers strand a couple, but they hold a 2-0 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Nathan Lucas. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Will Klein looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Ohtani getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Next pitch way upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that is downstairs. And the count's even at 2.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
That one fouled off. Sliced hard but foul. Inside. Going to count 1 and 2. Comebacker to the mound. And Guerrero is set down.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. Muncy sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail things here 2-0.
Now pitching for
Chris
the Blue
Sir
Jays.
Anthony Dominguez is
Number
checked into the
48.
game.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Now here
Leading
is
off for
Andy
the Dodgers,
Pappas.
right fielder,
He's already
Andy
homered in this
Pappas.
game. Dominguez, 6'1" righty, 225 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's inside.
That's inside.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. In the air, foul off first. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter Justin Dean.
So now the DH spot, Justin Dean. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-2 now. And a good eye there.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just
Now
needs to let the ball
shortstop,
travel a little more. His
Mookie
timing will be
Betts.
back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Mookie now. They say you win.
0-1.
Next
Oh,
offering
that's
is
off the plate.
outside. That one hit to right. Barger settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Will Klein.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the Varsho digs in now. Dalton Varsho.
And that one fouled off. Fought off foul. And it skips into the Dodgers bullpen with some action. Alfonso Almanzar looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. That missed by a lot. And the count is even, 2-2. That's down and in. Stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
And that misses. 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Tying run at the plate. Good job to fight that one off. The tying run at the plate. That misses, and the count's full.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Man at second. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Now here is Addison Barger. Outside low, 1-0. Inside, just missed. Next pitch is outside, and it's 3-0.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
There's a strike, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. With the tying run at the plate here in Game 1 of the World Series. And the tying run is on base.
Well, he took his chance at getting into chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Will Klein gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
2 on, 1 out. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa will hit next. First pitch misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On its way to the corner, and that drops foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That one hit the knees for a strike. Varsho, the lead runner out at second. Barker on at first with 2 down.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. That's the inning. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. We're on to the 9th. In Game 1, it's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 68.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now into the game, Miles Straw. He's in at shortstop.
Now playing shortstop. Number 3.
Here is Freddie Freeman, known for his late inning heroics.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. A little up front there as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ripped to third. Clement over to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle of the
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and he brings it in on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
At the plate, Teoscar Hernandez. That clips the corner. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brendan Little, the left-hander, up and throwing. Two outs and ball one. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-2. That one missed.
2 strikes.
Two. And the sweeper misses. Two down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game one. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And Hernandez is out. And that is that. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're on top 2-0. And here's the closer to try and finish off game one, Alfonso Almanzar.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
George Springer.
Springer in now, takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Out to short, bats up with it. Throws across the diamond, And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Dodgers trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Freeman, and they're down to their last out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that's off the second base bag. And they get the out after the ricochet. And that'll do it.